Hold on. Just a second. Alright. We've been doing 2 chivos per day, and hopefully we can pick up the pace. Yeah. Continue. Anyways. Let's double check the to-do list. Handful black ooze, cheese, milk, and Old Gilmore Place stuff. Sorry about that. Meant to mute myself when I sneezed, and because I had already closed my eyes to sneeze, hit my stop stream button, not my mute button. Anyways. Snap the ropes. And don't come back now. Or junk mail. Or keeps giving me socks, pulls them, can't possibly try and humiliate me deliberately, too. This isn't be random chance. Old plowshare. Not sharing it with anybody. Okay. Edith. Violin. Dorothy. Socks. Really, I should honestly just be looking it up rather than actually taking notes, but creepy glass eyes, spooky stairs for spooky children, for nouns. Toothpaste. Let's see here. It's 9 for weight, 8 writing, 4 eggs, Ruth is double, I guess. Fruity ice pop. Box of wafered corn. Nope, and there's the spring we needed. Brush 3 minutes. Grumpy doll head. Newfangled toilet brush. breakfast, dress, teeth, X, novel, bed. 8, sleep. Lattice, eggs, 2 socks. Abigail is weights. So 4 eggs, 2 socks, 3 brush, 9 exercise, 8, 8. Fancy dress socks, 1 moxie, and extra meat. Oh. So, but novel is doubled, because I'm pretty sure that's Ruth. Belgrande bomb-proof shelter code. And it has a serious combination lock. There's no bomb's gonna guess this one. 4, 2, 3, 9, 4, 8. Click from the massive steel door. Got it. I mean, sounds like you got it. Man cringes and backpedals frantically as you approach. How did you get in here? Did the dolls send you? No, calm down. The dolls didn't send me. Then who are you? What do you want? Name's Calvin. You must be Gilmore. Quinlan sent me over to see if he had a counterclockwise mainspring he could use. I already found it, but I thought maybe I should check on you in here. You've been in the house. You seen the dolls? Look, they're a little creepy, I guess, but not that bad. They're just dolls. They're trying to kill me. Yeah, I saw your diary pages, but honestly, I think you're overreacting. Diary? Oh, you mean my novel? Novel? Yes, I've been writing an epistolary novel in diary form about a toy maker who goes crazy because he thinks his dolls are trying to kill him. And he nails the page of his diary around the house and hides in a bomb shelter in his yard. Right, exactly. Okay, so you aren't actually scared of your dolls. You're just acting out like method writing. No, dolls are trying to kill me just like a novel. I'm not a psychologist, but I think you might be suffering from extreme confusion. You aren't the guy in the novel, you're the guy writing the novel. That's 2 different guys. The dolls aren't trying to kill you. Are you sure? Freak yourself out by writing a scary book with circumstances similar to your own. That's all. Maybe you're right. Okay, I'll come out just as soon as I finish the last chapter. Good luck. My story entry is unfinished, but seems to be the protagonist huddling his bomb shelter waiting for the dolls to come get him. For him. Paper. So there's not really any reason to go in here? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 plus 1, 8, and this makes 9. I was expecting it to do something with the doll once you've done 9. But no, just a repeatable source of XP. It's not the fastest, but it's consistent. Anyways, let's go to the farm. Oh, bloody ain't great flock of ducks is only made my farm, and now they've got into all my outbuildings. Stand here waving my arms, and isn't it having much effect to do with the army, I reckon. You great numpty. Okay. Ducks everywhere. Barrow, Dunkstead, the Gurnal, Iceperch, the Slop and Sheelan, the Steamy. Generally used for slop hopping, hog slopping, driving splinters in the heaven. Barrow, pile stones and bear the bears on the. For the bears, you know? Ice brook? Brook we keep the ice in. It's a brook. Thing we keep the ice in, you know, listening. Dunkstead. So ripe in the manuring. Like, start out pretty ripe as is. I could always be riper. It's a gurnal. Thing a gurnal is, it's for certain gurns, isn't it? Sure, that makes sense. Okay, thanks. What's up, dog? Ducks! What's butt fur? Ought to keep you siggy from burning your lips. Nice try, weapon. Shucks. What's a henway? 2 stone, 8 pebble, give or take. Bah. See me hunting here, a lot of splashing and loud duck noises coming from inside. Turn up the heat. Okay. Chase them out of there. Physical armor. Call them out of there. Stench armor. Need cold armor now. Elemental cold. Thick wool pants. And a sailor's cap. Ooh. Excuse me. Ah, nice striping. I'm pulling wool over my eyes. Or the Shaw and Beatrice. It's about Hobo Code. Close it. Need spooky armor. That should be enough. Exercise the ducks. I just got the sheep. It's all about the camp. Take care of the ducks. Oh, alright. She loaned you a paperweight? That's that kind of paperweight. Okay. Herblin Ooze. Dirt back road, your fallen branches off even dirtier back road. An old wooden turn marker reads Papa Scow, which is real exciting here to Diatrix. Shade your eyes with the hand people do when they're trying to see a far distance and pretend they have invisible binoculars or something. You can got a little pile of rubble that might be a completely destroyed house. Behind that kind of shed or something. Yes, let's go check it out. Nothing left of this but foundation, charcoal and foundation. Start cosmetics. Sadly, not that kind of foundation. Junk mail and old insurance company letter. Don't have a letter opener, so I can't open it. An engagement ring. Alright. Farm rain picks up some wild and open the door and dash aside. And gargoyles. That shelter for this year's a B&B. Whether that's for bed and breakfast or black and blue, that's up to you. Bed and breakfast. Human being liver. It's some ooze. And go fish. Electrified oil. An oily wallet. Electric shale shard. That's a lot of oil. Some oil. Meat. A weird sparking rock. And Drexelstead. Push through the corn. Let's see. Did I get the corn one? Well, I'm just gonna double check on Steam if I got the achievement from this. So hold for a second. I have not. Oh, I have. Never mind. Continue. Fix the radio. Mysticality. Refrigeration coil. Single kernel of pulvern. Again. And also some meat. And a wet cigarette. Okay, does this ever end? Does not seem to. I'm Cornelius, well, pleased to meet ya. Corn is what I'm up to. Couldn't be happier when you're hobo. Ask about hobo code. Something else. All about the camp. Vincent. Brag to him about it. Okay, I was one off. I'm what the original Scarecrow was based off, though. What are you doing here? What am I doing here? There's something I need from the Drexel milk. Green corn. Kind of favors. Here's a freezer part. Iced corn. How'd you get in here? I know what you needed. Selling iced corn now. Spear in the ear. Dire corn on the cob. teddy bear. Make friends with it. Sell me some milk. No milk. Why so glum? Oh yeah, sounds pretty bad. It's not. I'm allergic to corn. Uh, uh, weird spiky black corn. How'd you get here? Why don't you just leave? Even do his marching. Fine silk bow tie. Or the milkman. So that hopefully he cheapens up a little bit. Got a new bow tie for you. I'll lower the price by a little bit. Still don't look all that happy. Sure. Only place I can think of to launder something is in SIT. Let's grab the milkman's hat. And fish. Got plenty of soapy water, apparently. Cleans your hat. Yeah, okay. Barrel, glass, and a saucer. No more milk right now. Oh, I was supposed to give the kid back the teddy bear. Give him milk. Creamed ice. Brought something like ice cream. Found your teddy bear. I think I saw your cat. They'd find me if I set out a saucer of milk for him. I just happen to have one. A little vintage. Yeah, well, it's fine. The cat comes back. You're welcome. New cat unlocked. He gives +3 cold armor. You like it here? I think that's everyone's problems, other than the crow and scarecrow. How's morale? 7 out of 10. Why don't you just leave? Hmm. Ba, 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 ba. Homemade cornbread. Can I make cornbread? Hmm. Gotta go back to the hobo camp for that. Just avoid them. I don't need another one of their hat. Wanna buy this? Alright. Gray County. Here's your thingy. That's that Gilmore guy. Hiding in a bomb shelter because he thought his dolls were trying to kill him. Don't ever put a face on a machine. People get confused who he's. Just giving him one a name is bad idea. Humph, says the partner. Won't be seeing you. Yep, here's the milk. Yep, got it right here. I do need to go to the mill now that I can read. But that can wait until after we do more stuff here. A jewelry case. Make friends with it. Give him your cornbread. Giant crow fetch there. Big black as pitch, shiny as gold, big as a tennis racket, and as light as itself. Cocktail onions. Now that we got the crow feather, we can go past the scarecrow. Branch the crow feather. Better watch out, buddy. I got friends in high places. Catch my drift. And he fucks off. I have an appointment. Don't know what I need and want to be in the cornfield. Sure, okay. Badly misaligned teeth. Ow, do you have a mirror? What? Not happy with my teeth situation. No teeth at all. I want my teeth back. Perfect teeth. With enough bite to disembowel a leopard. Still don't seem very happy. Teeth? I'll see what I can do. Perfect teeth. I need to stop side questing so much. Teeth for the dentist. Found some teeth for you. Anything else? Popcorn machine. There's this one right here. Popcorn does not make me think dentist, other than I get popcorn stuck in my teeth. Aw, shucks. I'm blushing. How's morale? Right, 10 out of 10. Buy gum better than I've ever seen. Earning yourself a field promotion. Yay. Turn the salute. All you do is marching, and now leave this place altogether. Old ham mill. 50 paces west. Hold up, isn't west to the north now? Alright. 50 paces north. South. No. West. North. South. Isn't that this way though? East. 50 paces west. Previously buried cigar box. Lucky Hobo Nickel, quilt square, paper clip, battery, gauze pad, and tooth wax. There might have been something here. On there now. Forge. I wanted to paint the fence. Paint it. To pick it, you paint it. Not. Just passing through. Hot spaghetti on the stove and towels in the wardrobe. Thanks, I'm Calvin, by the way. He calls me Ward. Okay? Let's not look at my daughter. You don't have to worry about me. Alright, I heard you. Forge house. Okay. Proceed forward carefully. You can enter the bathroom. There's nothing to do in there just now. You're likely to get stuck and have to look at the girl. Find a baby bottle in the kitchen. Take the bottle. Stop searching the kitchen. Wrap the strand of spaghetti and put in a shallow dish. Don't look at her. Take a look at a picture of of the daughter and the family. To the door to the bedroom. Ask if she needs help with the lamp. Light the lamp. Open the lamp. Lamp key. Behind the screen, you can turn to the left. Now use the dressing screen to get path to switch side she's on. It offends me still. Knock it over. Take the key. Unlock and unlock. Have a strange conversation on the phone. No sooner does the receiver touch your ear than a thickly accented voice is pointing down the wires. Fetch him back, Borge. Oh, do you hear me, Borge? Fetch him back. Let him not go. This is not Borge. Operator? There's the bed. Old Farmer's Amaro. Okay. Examine the dresser. Dark oak doors are locked. Was with his house of locks and keys. Does Farmer not want you to use his towels or not? Don't believe everything my father says. What do you mean? Are the towels somewhere else? Okay. Decide to risk it and turn around and face the farmer's daughter. Last you see her hiding in the thick of her electric hair, a silvery key hanging by a chain around her neck. Have I been looking at you this whole time? Who are you? Can I have the key? It's on chain, so can I lift it over your head or just rip it off or something? Like one big yank? Take the key. Thank you for this gift. Old farmer was telling the truth. After all, it did have a towel. Here it is, white cotton number. Warm and neatly folded at the bottom of the wardrobe. Reach for the towel, it's so inviting. Rain has made you wet. You can take the towel. Okay, thank you. You can take the towel and become dry, but if you do, know that there's one rule. You must not look at my father. Seriously? You must not look at my father. Take the towel. The towel healeth for twice your moxie, and the towel cureth all negative stats effects. Once per fight. Look at you, shivering from the farm rain. Take the farmer's towel. It will help you. Gosh, it's soft. Boy, it's soft. No towel has ever dried you so quickly or warmed you so completely. Pounding farm rain and the gloom of the house are vanishing in an instant. You feel stronger and healthier than you have in weeks. Special towel. Hand wash only, though. Okay. Oh, he's here too now. Bolt door is bolted from the inside. I'm on the inside. Unlock. Go through. This way out. Leave the house. Okay. We did it. We didn't destroy the house. Where was I going? Where was I going? Right here, checking for hobo code. Which I could have sworn there was some of. Hmm. Must have missed it somewhere else. Guess just go to the feed store. Banish them. Sabrina, Calvin. What's the chess game going? Beans. Old Ford compound. Okay. What do you need help with? Bag of fertilizer. Of course I know that. Seems I'm always looking for work. Sure would. Oskaloosa? Maybe I can solve it for you. Just a bunch of feed. Alright, take the mailbox. It's not Terry here. Civilian. It's a horror house. Haunted house, only real. Haunted houses are real. Makes this a horror house. Uh-huh. Kind of name is Moros. What country? I don't know. Stopping for surveying. What abnormalities? Why don't I take a look? Not too scared to go in the house. How much are we talking about? How much is the house worth? 50,000 meat. Sure, I'll take a look. How did they vanish? Anything happened? Sounds like a fun time. A noodle. 69. 69 meat. Nice. What in the world? Oh no, I remember this place. Ah, got bit by a mosquito or something. It's been itching and I won't leave it alone because I can't fucking control myself. Um, and I keep getting pain in a different finger for some reason. Outback. Say hello. Is that a unpainted fence? That's not where I wanted to go. Hmm. I don't remember how to get through here for this puzzle, and I'm very tempted to just say fuck it and not do it. That's a Swiss cheese with wormholes. 5 bug on it. 69 minutes. See you later. Hmm. Big pig or little pig? Snar. Snar. Break the light. Name, telephone, local dog pound. Dot, dad pound. Dad pound. Aw. Grab it. Double jump. If that didn't work, I was gonna put on my ring of longing. Gardener, after your chores today, lock the bathroom door, melt down the key in the kitchen. Whee! Spooky music box. Hand injury. Grab the rock. Another hand injury. Wait, it said something about melting down the key in the kitchen. Got a key in that pot. Now, how to remove a pig from a pot? Just throw the pig out. Your pig skinner, every problem looks like a pig, especially this one especially. Pig absolutely hoots and hollers. He hoists his paw above your head and tip it upside down. Pig drops from the pot, lands on all fours, as all pigs will do after fall from any height. You also shake a key from the pot. In your pocket. He has scurried away into the cornfield, well beyond pocketing range. That'll do, pig. Unlock that. Splash water on my face. To fix my hand. Splash water on my face to fix the injuries on my hands. It's another way out of the building. Marcus Aurelius and 39 more copies of Marcus Aurelius. Honus, the hour fixing and bless the family from your present. Did not abandon it lightly. Will forever be grateful for your gift of abundance. Good spaceman, bless our crops have grown. So too has our dog Clifford. Too large for the house. We decided as a family to find a new and bigger home. So hope you could send a letter for me that I did not have time to take to the post office. I have left it in my pillow. Thank you, spaceman. Shit. Hooray. Fish in it. A Mobius pipe. Search the pillow, Molros letter. Whee! Push into the wormhole. Hmm. Toilet takes you outside. Just a little disorganized. Werewolves? Chew! Hmm. Oh yeah. Oh, I forgot something. Light makes it bigger so that go through the hole now. Strange choice to put this bathroom on the ground floor. Shouldn't it be next to the primary bedroom? Strange indeed. You mean the master bedroom? Well, money. Why is the kitchen upstairs? Oh, almost forgot something important. Oh, never mind. We flushed it already. Which are you? Chessboard itself. The meteor. Where's this lead then? Found your problem. Now the meteor, the wormholes are gone. I tell you the layout is very bad. Why about being a horror house? On the way I thought. Kitchen on the upper floor with the dining room downstairs, sandwiched between a bathroom and a bedroom. Living room adjacent to the primary bedroom and both connected only by a narrow hallway that requires you to pass through a bathroom. So it's aesthetic of the most extreme order. This house around the court I would have valued at 2,000 meat, but the telephone is inoperable, so let's knock that down to 1990. That means 199 for you as per our offer. Nope, the layout is actually better with the wormholes. All the bathrooms are upstairs as you expect. Right. Remember, from initial inspection, sensible layout, go for 5,000 meat. I think buyers will put up nauseating holes in the fabric of reality, but not having to walk through a bathroom to their dining room. The house could sell for 5,500. Let's say 57. Okay. Um. I didn't break the telephone. They're basically the same thing. I need to think about it. Survey you later. Let's go deal with this now. Yeah, remember, I haven't used the sword much lately, though. I actually got rid of the gas on my own. I got rid of it, though. Go for it, I'll just take it off again. Fine, what's the boon? That's it? I don't have that kind of money. Swamp gas plus. Can you teach me how to do that? Never mind. Guess you're welcome. The heck hole. Let's talk meat. I'll take the higher meat offer. I could have gotten even more. Peers into the rock. Oh no, don't do that. Schwump. Everything okay? Swamp gas plus. Well, because I don't want to deal with -2 to everything. Move your gas. Don't worry about it, I'm about to get rid of all the geese. Found some ice. Found some onions. Some bitters. Mysticality and Moxie, sure. Sleaze armor. And dash of bitters. What is my armor looking like now? Really good hot and sleaze. I think for to win at chess you need like 8 in each armor. I've already gotten that one, but so cold, spooky, and stench. Let's actually prioritize cold and stench. Let's actually do that for cold. Covers stench. And what we got for spooky? Not much. So we're just gonna have to spend XP on that. We need to get 5 more. I think I can afford that. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's downplay. Bishop who dealt it ruse. The lewd queen gambit. The snowman queen's defense. The burning queen defense. The haunted rook attack. Incinerate a rook. The frozen queen attack. Checkmate. And that would have been an achievement if I didn't have it already. We're gonna go turn in Rufus's blob while I'm and I'm gonna need 8 stench armor. Yeah, I can swing that. Where is it? The H hole. Rather be fishing? Screw it, I'm going fishing. Wow, it is hot here. Fish with my hot rod. Boiled blood. There's something in there. Haunted duck call? Cursed haunted duck call. Handful of clean water. Heavy boots. Hard candy. Devil's food cake. That's actually pretty good. Handful of dirty water. Handful of holy water. Thematic ichor. Boiled blood. Hot rod. His Majesty's least favorite poems. Posthumous works of romance poets. Cold armor. Hard tack, clack clack. Handsaw. Molten handsaw. Human bean liver. Handful of soapy water. Handful of black ooze. Blob of burning pitch. Okay, bye. Nope, I guess I'll throw some water in. Down to Rufus's lab. Use your fire glob. Notice Rufus has plugged his nose with what looks like cement.
Excellent. Let's say we're trying this, and we'll make permanent magical glue to assemble my device. Is that
all you need?
sure is, and I can't thank you enough for all your help. I don't know if it's going to work, but I definitely will out this moment that you know.
Don't mention it, Rufus. Good luck finding your brother. Okay, and now. Is it here? Ford compound. Support the arts. Devilish ring. Oh boy. If only we had a bean slinger with us. Another basic. Trapped in ages, nothing to eat but beans. Okay, where's the key? Well, the lock's shut, so the monsters can't get us. Need a Jenkins head screwdriver to take hinges off. Jenkins. Bean storm. I can't think of anyone who's a bean guy. Offer to trade hats. 11-gallon oil hat. Dang. Can we spare fertilizer? Can I buy some cherries? Nope, of course not. Alright, back for Grover. Spray on asbestos. Deploy secretions. Let's get this party started. Deploy secretions. Reach in. More secretions. Do the goo. Worm gear. Install the part. Now, are all the worms gone, or just the ones leading up to the Giga Worm? Nope, all the worms. Ah, we need one more level of hobo code for it. Worm pellet. Old wallet, scabrous ring, and a screwdriver. Roll back up a hill. Dealt with the worms. Put yourself some fertilizer down there if you didn't already. Maraschino cherries. No, it's a little weird. Without referencing the cherry orchard. I probably still stink too bad. Yep. So I would need to find somewhere to wash myself. Banish them. Okay, now we can go pet the cat. 3 stench armor. Okay, I think that's it. So, feed store. Let's just double check the side quest. Alright, beans. Still working on it. Yep. Hmm. Right. Beans. Ouchie sports. Anything you help prepare? Need to figure out beans. Uh, Beans. Hmm. I can't really think of anyone, but maybe somewhere over here. Or we could just look it up. Oh, that kind of makes sense. You know anything about bean magic? Popular out north a few years back, but only started producing sound made it stopped working entirely. Nobody uses it anymore. Neat, thanks. Otherwise, I could have gone to Beanie, which I think is. Yeah, he's back at the hobo camp. Oh, 02496. Hat's Lucky Satchel. Jenkins head screwdriver. Instead of a Phillips head. Move the door. Bunch of beans. Banish them. Banish them. That hurts. Oh, it isn't. You were 6 years old. That's me. That's me. Word factory key. Look for my file. Sure I did. Found Calvin Reed, see? Just worked a lot of places, no big deal. Souped up engine. Beans. Let's do this. Second, let's just not eat quite yet. Alright, let's go. milk. Reach in and activate it. Perverse, vulgar, crude, unrefined, refined, classy. What comes after classy? Dignified? Or it would probably be dignified then classy. You to the Oil Baron's bunker. Weird leather pouch. Stick of pink chalk, black candle smells like french fries, and old dried oregano. Crumpled receipt. Ironworker's pants. Holy jeez, is this a bomb? If ain't she a beaut? Don't worry, it's a shape charge. Pretty much all the blast force is gonna go straight into that wall. Pretty much. Where you plan on standing right next to it? Can't recommend that. Give me a sec. Door's been welded shut. Do it. This guy from your dream doesn't look like he wants to be interrupted. Interrupt him nevertheless. Mysticality and spooky armor. Alright. So, I didn't read how much I needed. 8's probably enough. ERC Inspector, sir. We got one of those. Energy Regulatory Commission. Ain't got one of those neither. If we did, I'd be in charge. But referring to actual federal government, sir, not whatever your inexplicable situation is. Coolidge can go suck a rattlesnake. Yeah, that is me, sir. I'm here to expect your huge mad science contraption. Get away from that console varmint. Commits to inspecting. Oh. Seems you got yourself a real problem here. What blaze are you talking about? Someone's yanked a bunch of wires and cables out of this thing and also pushed a lot of buttons at random. So what? I cannot confirm or deny that it was me. This is clearly not up to code. Model pump jack. Anything else cool in here? My backside? Yeah. Jump in the car. Everyone, that looked better than I could have expected. This crew still has some life after all. Been done without you, kid. One hell of a reward. Fortunately, most of our money is tied up in savings bonds, so you just have to sell for my cool shades. Cool both because they're stylish and because of their association with cool crimes. Moxie and spooky armor. Now for a retirement. Gotta show up for a game in 20 minutes. See you around. Let's do it again sometime. Hey, that's every cat now. Cat fancy. You unlocked every cat. 1 maximum AP. Keep my current cat. Huh? Alrighty then. Back to Ocean City. Found some cherries. And then we'll stick with bitters. Curse sickle. Face the curse. I can't tell if that rumbling's in-game or out of game. Aw hell. Pop the trunk. It's locked. Open the door. Take the keys. Take the map. Close the door. Unlock the trunk. Watch the Terminator. Close the trunk without watching Terminator. Never seen Terminator. It's long been on my list, but just have not. Hey, anyone home? It's locked. Corn Man. You know what this is? Some forge-bound golem smith displayed for me. Asked him to make a weapon that could kill even you. Am I famously hard to kill? I can find you now wherever you go, Calvin, and I will cut you 1,000 times until you are dead. My name's Ashley, actually. I don't want to tell you what my name is. Die now. When you wake, you will see me again. Run. What? I don't know. Is that an option? Can I get a detective to chase a scarecrow? Also with you. You're the boss. He was murdered by a scarecrow with a sickle? I don't think so. What is this? I'm in, coach. Yes, coach. Ah, from above. Hey, cat. Barbarian, I'm at college. Is the woodsman still around? I'm no sinner. Hmm. Obviously missing something. Turn and face the curse. This is my hiding place. Find your own. Be cool. I'm sorry, Crow. Hmm. Chicken. Thanks, I'm really inspired. You know, those scarecrows trying to kill me. Definitely not. Just looking it up. Wish it was a little bit faster, or I could at least choose which curse I'm getting into. There we go. I think I took the wrong turn here. By the country, you and I were always fated to meet. Who are you? Oh, it's about my scarecrow issue. How am I supposed to do that? Sickle is a powerful blade. What is the one weapon that cannot be bested? Time. Sickle was powerful for its time. Like all tools, it grew obsolete. While Scarecrow was still can only be defeated by more advanced equipment. Do you follow? Basically, what tool replaced it? The lawnmower. How do I do that? Yes. Something tells me that boy didn't do it. Look tired, want a break? Boring. This case is boring. You're making a mistake. Hmm. Uh, or even if you couldn't choose them, if it was consistent, like a loop. Call 911. Dial 1. Numbers can I dial? Put the phone in your pocket. Gotta run. Killer Scarecrow. Uh, Pursued by a creature whose blade carves flesh of reality itself. It's all above my pay grade. Okay, let's work as a handle. Back with the parts. Yep, that's me. Okay. Because you're a good guy. Good wheel guy. you make me like one more? Take the wheel, take the tape. Okay, so got branch, got axe, got two wheels. Come on, take me back to the Romans. Not Romans, the barbarians. There you fucking go. Sick axe, can I have it? What do you want? This is pretty advanced. Thanks, pal. Standard pole. Cool. Now we need to get back to the train eventually. This is a blade, right? Or a purifying blade carried by a woodsman against senators. Far more of a success. Wheel. Another wheel. Good handle. It's roll enough for you. About my lawnmower? You mean this lawnmower? What? Thanks for nothing. And now we go to the baseball. Oh, thank God it actually took me here. Now that we're here, this is the last damn time. It's over for you now, you goon. I went and made myself a lawnmower that beats your sickle. Speak of sticks and stones, tools only, there will always be shadow, Calvin Reed, and thus you will never be safe from me. My name is Ashley, dingus. Where's Nick? Nick, what the hell? Nothing personal, Ash. Seems plenty personal. Ain't you like this guy killed Calvin? Don't have a choice, someone goes way back out, that's the shadow. Turn on a light and your shadow goes away. Oh, your boyfriend. So their names change depending on your name. Um, if your character is named Ashley, the woman is named Ellen. If you're named Nick, the boyfriend is named Ken. Long, confusing vision with several words and concepts you did not understand. You leave the machine not a little less sure of yourself in the world, but please, nonetheless, the Sickles curse has been destroyed. I don't know why I'm doing this. I don't. This isn't linked to when Human package came for you while you were in there. Lawnmower. That says their return address. Just says I'll see you in 66 years ago. 66 years. Never heard of it. Maybe it's in Utah. Take the lawnmower. Cursed haunted duck call. So our cursed haunted duck call is now just haunted. End it. The time has come. Assassinate. Upgrade. What? Did I ever check out the new store? I don't remember what it was. I guess I did. I think it was the hats. Found the sickle. Bad implications about this whole situation with shadow monsters and the government. Not that there weren't already, but this is turning out to be a pretty big bite to chew. Fits in with the readings we've been getting from Detectatron. Get some sleep. Here's a big old cliffhanger, she says. Trenches and bludgeons, the old chemiker. Potion store. Okay. This should be on to the last night. Good thing your bed isn't like this in the waking world. It's for lunch today? Toasted mummy knuckles, whipped skeleton hearts, baked vampire kidneys. Time's running out. Bruce is really mad about something in the dream. That's a chicken. You. Me! Get the hell out of here, I'm busy. Wait, are you the real you talking to me in my dream, or am I making up a dream version of you? I don't have time for this Bob relax. Scram. Sheesh, what a grouch. Okay, then we rub the crystal. Doesn't actually help. Consider the orb. Does help. Music box. And the stink. This document knifed to my door. Didn't look. Figured it wasn't any of my business. Didn't come into this room and try. You didn't see anyone come into this room and try to murder my bedroom door with a letter opener. I was busy. Draft registration notice. Records not registered with the Selected Service Department. Accordance with Selected Service Training Conscription, not Constipation Act of 26. Although the country is not currently war, duty of all blah blah blah. Register in emergency fascism. Register at your local recruitment office. An actual fucking map. Mysticality and Moxie. Sleeves armor. Double it. Absinthe and bass oil. No bass oil with bitters. Sounds fucking awful. Yeah. Warm your hands. Want to buy this? About the secret plans. Well, let's just go. Finale. Sincere enough for government work. For once, I have a map. Army recruitment. Give up. Broken rib. Don't I have my shadow banishing ring, but that didn't work. See any soda left? Modern Army soda. This mark doesn't belong here. Looks sad. Oh, he's not bothering one. This is the one I want to talk to. I understand. I'll bring the telephone then. Hello? I can play with matches, caller? Sure, we all do. Hey, wait. Don't even have a car. Cool. Prison hat. Hello, it's for you. That isn't him. I'm there in his house now. I'm there with him. This is not him. I'll burn the telephone. Stop doing that. These phones are expensive. Chance me on part with that honky horn. Cracker. Sure you show ropes to fish. Jim. Can you teach me to do that? We need one. How much did you get a katana here? Can I buy it? Pack cigarettes. Want your sword back? Okay, so we need one, two crackers. So three crackers, some cigarettes, two cigarettes, four crackers, two cigarettes, four crackers, five even. Sure, hit me. That's it. I love it. I will never regret this. See you later, Moppy. So many crackers. So I'm gonna go here, get like I'm sure glad that there's so many literally unwinnable things. Makes your prison spatula. And the crackers cost 300 a pop. So uh, no, I still got some more meat in here. Hmm. Do have a bunch of junk to just sell. But I think that's enough meat. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I think is how much you need. It's a deal. More mussels. Here you go. Here you go. Chiropractor gives us another one. Well adjusted. Alright, need one more. It's still so much money. Okay, IRS Central Office. 30 meat. What will you do on a rainy day when your house is on fire, and how will you get out when you are in the train? Who will save you? In all cases, I will simply panic. Please tell me who you are, either of you. Parts to haul. 30 meat. Municipal Amphitheater. Another cool instant loss. Handful of popcorn. And I first caller, did I win? Wait, no. Huh. I don't remember much of this section. I have a question. Will we make a guess now? Have any more questions or guesses? Can I guess? It is me, I am your dream date. What? I've been your dream date the whole time. If I hang up, will you find me? Yes, I know where you are. Grats, I think? I've heard too much. Take a breath. FBD. BDQ. Alright, Army recruitment. Here we go. Cool. Another debuff. Just what I always wanted. There's no more on. Not gonna draft you. Uh, fine. I'll go Black House first. Though I'm pretty sure there's nothing there. Yep. Hmm. No. Post your way out. So you step in the building. Huge metal cage crawls from the ceiling, trapping you inside. Ah, sucker bruise, you won't get away with this. I just did, maggot. I'll get away with these too. Dark tendrils of shadow flow out of his hat, snake between the bars, and yank your biceps right off your arms. What the fuck? That jerk bruise stole your biceps. They were your favorite muscles. No, my guns! My guns, my sick pythons. I need those. I warned you, but you just had to keep sticking your nose in where it didn't belong. Now I'm gonna stick you where you do belong. Somewhere where you won't be a problem for us anymore. Take him away, boys. Several cop-shaped shadows melt out of the corners of the room. You struggle feebly as they open the cage, cuff you, and haul you to Charleston State Pen. Ooh la la, France. Poster scissors. Escape tunnel. Shawshank. Bear it anyway. See what's inside. Murderer's pants. Spooky armor. Murderer's alleged pants. Hmm. Cool. Go to the warden's office. When we're in 2B. 2B or not? Stop. Yeah, it was 2B. You code to the office. Get some stash wax. Bear bar. Candy bar. He's in 2A. 3D. Fry some slop. You spice up the slop. Real spicy. Thanks. Loot playing cards. 52 cards, each looter than the last. Two jokers, which are less scantily clad lady and more horrifyingly blood-splattered clown. What's your sulk about? Oh, this new cell they put me in. Exact same as the old one. Yeah, but I was used to that one. Use your cards. 100% pure bear squeezings. Stash wax. Alright, you stupid wax. 0451. Ah! Luigi's office messed up. There's trash everywhere, blood and dark sigils. Someone even wrote a scream on the wall. Open the drawer. Open the drawer to find your biceps. Oh, what a relief. I was afraid I'd never see you guys again. Pop them back on your arms and feel much better. However, you don't feel better about the gigantic demonic mouth that just tore itself open in space right next to you. Hello. Giant mouth hacks you back up like a cosmic hairball. You find yourself in a large yet squalid office filled with assorted military memorabilia and even more assorted trash. It's clearly Bruce's office, even before you're taking the fact into consideration that he's standing right over there. Army. It's good, not bad. Time to do this. So you slithered out of your cell, eh, maggot? Suppose I shouldn't be too surprised. Yeah, I got my biceps back too. I should have just destroyed those. Guess they don't make blood wads. They don't make blood wards like they used to. Think I'm gonna just switch allegiances and join your dark crusade or whatever? You got another thing coming. What was he gonna ask? I hate your guts. Fine, I hate yours too. Fine. Good! Challenge him. Brag. Sell this without fighting, Bruise. What? I like fighting. Why would I agree to that? Because what you really respect is strength. Fighting has too much luck involved. What this calls for is one true man-to-man, muscle versus muscle competition. You mean arm wrestling? That's right. To the death? That's right. Gonna make you eat those words, maggot. And your liver, too. Sweeps an ashtray and other assorted trash off the top of his desk and slams an elbow on the surface. Let's do this. Set your elbow on the desk and the two of you lock hands and eyes. 3, 2, 1, go. Hold. And lose. Gonna need muscle. I was just checking for other ones that could increase muscle, but other stuff too. Yep. Two of you strain against each other, teeth clench, muscles bulge. Contest starts out fairly even, but slowly and inexorably bruises pushing your hand down. Sneer twists his lip. Hold. Grind your teeth and redouble your efforts. You halt Bruise's advance and force his hand back up to the start, and past it. Blares daggers at you and utters a low growl. Your hand stops. You can feel sweat rising on your face as he slowly bulldozes you back to neutral position. Erg and Grr. Erg, Grr, Arg, You force your more power into your arm. It's like trying to shove over a concrete wall. We gain a barely visible advance and then another. And then another. We focus on Bruce's eyes. His pupils are dilating, further than should be possible. His eyes are entirely black now. See your reflection in them, and further back, tiny ancient stars power through. Take a slow, shuddering breath, close your eyes, and keep pushing. Bruce does not weaken. He does not tire. He does not relent. He forces you to fight for every thousandth of an inch, but after an eternity, his knuckles touch the table. Well, nuts. You lose, Bruce. He glares at you, his eyes are back to normal, though bloodshot. You can take your loss like a man, like a soldier? Or is your general rank just stolen valor? His face turns brick red. Why, you little... Tell you what, I won't kill you. You swear to act like a man of honor and leave the city, this country, and never return, I'll let you leave. Alright, fine, I admit you got me. I'll leave if that's what you really want. Huh? I'm disappointed. Not just because I lost. Well, sorry. Bruce stretches his back and shakes out his wrist. Not just because I lost, but because I didn't get to show off my second form. You have a second form? Yeah, it's wicked sweet, but if you want to see it, you'll have to fight it. No takebacks, kid. Forget it. Get out of here. I can't fight anyone. Sure, sure. Good luck, kid. Not I'll do you any good. The president's gonna devour you like a jelly bean. Give her my resignation for me. He strains his hat, salutes, and then climbs up into the transport mouth and vanishes. Lost Bruce's mark. Woo! Key to the Black House. Unlock it. You're too late. Ow. Calvin? It's Uncle Murray. Are you okay? Surprisingly fine. They didn't murder me, glad they didn't. Me too. Gotta stop the president from doing whatever crazy plan is. Darn right we do, but wait, what's that? It's what? Got something behind your ear. Ah, jeez, don't ever change, Uncle Murray. What happened to you? Jessica told you how I've been hunting curses, right? Yeah, that's how I found you. Use a Dectatron to find more of them and try to follow your trail. Charles finally got that thing working. Sure would have saved me some trouble. Fellow sold me a pen that could only write obscenities. Turned out without a little coaxing, you could also get it to write its real owner's current address, which was here. I wrote that letter to you before coming to stake out the place. The commune while I was snooping around. Who's this president woman? I don't know much about her except her name's Margaret something. 11 years ago, her barn exploded. That's where all the artifacts came from, I think. There's stuff that was in the barn at the time. Must have been one heck of an explosion. No kidding. 5 years later, she's become controller, and now I guess she's shadow president, whatever that is. What's she playing? Wish I knew. Built some kind of crazy machine, but don't know exactly what it's for. Now, shadow energy she's collecting can't be anything good. Now we stop her. Except these three big weird pylons or obelisks or something. I think their function is pull shadow energy directly out of wherever it comes from, pump it into a machine here in the Black House. So you should destroy those? Yep. Ideally before a machine does whatever it's meant for doing. Destroy three things. Good. It's nice to have a specific, straightforward goal for once. Think maybe I've encountered a couple of them not far from you, yeah? Somewhere in Government Valley. Past that, I'm not sure. That's all my questions for now. Better get going. Cool. So there's the telephony facility. Another broken rib. Fantastic. Never saw a diagram. Pretty sure it's a safe assumption. Just have to destroy it, and the other two. Destroying each of them should cut off the majority of the power to the president's machine, and presumably unseal the Black House. Made of pure umbratanium alloy. Pure what now? Shadow metal. Oh, weird. Hey, is that Calvin? This is Rufus. Rufus, how'd you know I was here? Didn't. Just coincidence. My brother hunting device calculated this best spot to open a wormhole to his location. There's a payphone there. Figure I'd call ahead to check. Wormhole? I thought it was a communications device. Well, it turns out the Pearl is crazy powerful, and wormholes are a form of communication, according to... There's a crazy shadow pillar here. I could use some help dealing with it and explain some of these rings. Hang on, I'll be right there. Then he warps out of the wormhole. And schwarps the pillar into the wormhole. Wormhole. Good luck, Rufus. Maybe I can actually get my mysticality up high enough now for the vampires. Not quite. Although, let's check if we got any effects. Broken rib and twisted ankle. But that's not minus on mysticality. I do know something I can do. Wind up monkey. $11 in everything. I don't know why this is the one I always come to wash myself in. But that's enough to get the next level done. Yeah. Ring of the double healer header and inside out ring of weakness. Okay. Need 13 in everything. We've got two 13s, but not the third.
What?
No, it's not even 13. I think you need to get 15. Unless we do easy. Maybe that changes it. Nope. Hmm. Guess I didn't ever check out that one. The new store. There's also a chance that there's new foods and stuff. Perfect slice of toast. +1 to all BMs. I already have plenty of food that does that. That's what I'm rocking right now. What we got for sale? Regal. Small talk. Use this pencil? Sure. Styptic pencil. Back later. Okay. So we've got our food and potion sorted for the rest of the run. Only problem is we don't have a hat that's +1 to everything. Or pants. Unless... Fuck it. Never mind. I was about to just buy everything she has, but we don't have the money for that. Got those loused hats. Don't hold out on me. Pants. anything, they don't say how to do it. I haven't mentioned it before, but the wiki for this game kinda fucking sucks ass. Can I drop the extra moxie for muscle from my? So you want mysticality and muscle? Of course, that's the one we don't have, if it exists. Wait, do I have a boon? I do not. So the muscle cat is at sit, I think. Gauntlet. New muscle cat. You are muscle cat. So now I've got 13s and everything. Go to the boardwalk. No, but also yes. Let's get some more meat. Oh yeah, I can go back to the big moist and use that. I think that's all the hats that I had, yep. And then we need Mysticality and Moxie, which was the Aviator helmet. Really, we just need Mysticality. Shiny plastic crown. A child's plastic crown played in genuine 24 karat gold. Okay. And a little bit more meat for the road. Big moist, and it was Dolphin House, I think. Yeah. Pile of silver bars. Miami scarf. Good for hot armor. Now, which cat gives mysticality? Was it Dirch's? Yes. Okay, so food and what's it called ain't gonna help because we're maxed. We got +1 from all of that. I would need, and I've got +1 from all my equipment. Is that even possible to do then? Vampire nest. Hmm. Apparently, I've been overthinking this. Or underthinking this? Got some vampires to deal with and was wondering if we could spare some holy water. Thing is, I need a whole lot of it, enough to fill industrial boilers, like 100 gallons. To provide the water, I can bless it for you. I can also do ice if that's more convenient. We work out to 15 cubic feet. Guess I'll start looking. If only there was some sort of fridge factory. Giant ice cube. Still need to try to get up to 15 in everything at some point. Giant holy ice cube. 15 cubic foot block of ice right here. Thanks, Father. That's the wrong room. There it is. That's holy iceberg into the boiler. You giant ice cube into the boiler and steam immediately becomes sort of nicer, wider, and a little bit sparkly, like a cloud that an angel would sound while playing a harp. Well, that's probably just your imagination. What isn't, though, is vampires screaming and melting into puddles of goo. So probably need to head back here, talk to your boy again. Briefcase full of meat. That's a lot of gabagool. Now, let's see if we got messages. Not here. Called mob. Mob submarine. I think this is going to be in Big Moist. Yep. Hmm. Disappointing lack of sandwiches inside. Strain your eyes. 19 psi. Inside, mildewy sailor's hat. Again. Russian clogs. tequila. Fish. More silver. Call them all back. I didn't actually read that one. Briefcase full of meat. Boss, wow. A lot of gabagool. Call them back. Uncooked mob books. Unforged mob documents. Undoctored evidence. What? Cooked mob's books. That's probably what they meant. Okay, then Gray County. Oh yeah, the farm had a forge. And what's the last one? Doctorate. Where have I met a doctor? Met a dentist here. I mean, I also had a letter I could open for someone. Before I got that, okay, I'll look that up at the library just to be safe. So it's 133-431-52319. Fuck. What was it gonna be now? Marcus Aurelius. Hmm. Unfortunate. Can't get into his Marcus Aurelius. Doctor, right. Forgot it. There was actually a reason for me being here. Can you doctor this for me? Sure. Thanks. I mean, it was either that or the chiropractor. So we're going from the antique store. And on to Gray County. We're going to Black Gold Mine. Trapdoor, climb down the ladder. Pickaxe. We'll find some meat. Ask about life down here. Sure, pretend you get bored. What? That's what you'll do now. Me for now. Hmm. Black Gold Mine. Rings. All right. Mind. Why is there no way to change how things are sorted? Occasionally. Oh wait. No, it's not in here. It's in here. There it is. Gotta read that. Ask about Henry. Nuts. Ask about, look. First time in this whole adventure, I'll just give it to you straight. Mom wants to set up shop in this mine. They ordered me to kick you guys out of here. Really like to do that without having to fight you. Could use a vacation. Great. Thanks. Have a good time. Turn to toy meat. All these books have been thoroughly read. They're all dog-eared, practically falling apart. Oh, geez, there's a copy of the Kama Sutra with a huge bite taken right out of it. Gross. Expensive Luxuries, Inc. Item drops. Hobo code. Tell about the camp. Another new perk, yay! New message. Blumpy. So now we go to the boardwalk. My finger is shaking weird. Masquerade. Go on in. Lost and found. Old engagement, old wedding, and bizarre ring, more like. Acquire information. Close it. That's me. Or do don't order the special. Fishing it. Toilet pistol. Hey, Kilroy was here. Fish. Stare this. How does it make you feel? Faint at the sight of blood. Bloodless. Is that an effect? Shit. Oh, the special. Blood Omen. I won't have the special. Or Dragospawn Barovich. Excuse me for a moment. Oh, that was easy. This moment is important you exit via the stairway. Yeah. Well, a few times you're not allowed to fast travel. Here's someone clapping courtesy man inspects the suit. Hey, Don. That would have been an achievement if I didn't already have it, but I already have it. Found some tequila. Mm, hold on. Hmm. Now, one of the things is I might not actually be able to get all the way up to. Might not be able to get all the way up to 15s because we're a pacifist, and also I messed something up by not doing the um prologue. Okay. Then there was something in the guide mentioned in here, the Pukwudgie village, about a statue. But I'm not seeing a statue here, so we're gonna go back to here and double check I've gone through all the uh, newspapers. That was the one about Pukwudgies. Hmm. That's the old leftovers. Okay, so let's see here. Maggot hat. Hmm. Back to Big Moist. Maybe we can do it. Nope. Can't get the maggot hat is a +1 to all 3 hat. And of course, because of how I did that quest, can't get it. Can't get into battles. Got that. Can't get that. Touch that. Got booze for +2s. Devil's food cake for +3. Alright. Okay. We're sitting at. So we're getting 6, 9 from effects. Teeth. bathtub buff? Let's just see if there's a perk list. Okay. Um, so I had muted myself. I hadn't said too much, and then headset gate bow because of fucking course it did. What was I didn't say too much other than like I don't think I can do this thanks to how shitty everything is. Hobos are here to break everything down. Not due to how shitty everything is, but because of choices we've made, mostly uncursing things and being a pacifist, I don't think we can get up to 15s and everything. I've been able to get pretty damn close. Or I can get pretty damn close, but close only counts in hand shoes and horse grenades. Where is my sash? Do I have muscle and mysticality pants? No, I do not. Let's actually increase our cold armor a little bit. Let's go into our books. So we were at 4, 5, 6, 8, 8. It's probably good. Spooky armor. Max HP. Don't really need it. But hey, new perk. Hot armor, noogie, throw ball, free for all, sleaze armor. How is my armor looking now? Really good, except for stench. That's another thing is gotta remember I can't I don't have these actual stats because they didn't balance the last day around being able to be pacifist. So you just take automatic loss after automatic loss a lot of the time. Rush in the foyer of the Black House. Murray leads up corridor and eats shit. You know I shouldn't have trusted that idiot Bruce to deal with you. No shadow flows stopped back to ambient levels. Assume that was you. Yeah, I busted your weird pillars, now I'm busting you. I'd be upset if you weren't too late. Oh, nuts. Yeah, nuts to you. Portals open after I make these last calibrations. The Emperor of all Shadows will be summoned to this plane, kneel before me. I will rule this universe not as President of Shadows, but Empress. Wow, that's much bigger goal than I was expecting. Yeah, we'll go big or go home. Anyway, don't try to stop me. Without my attention at this console, this thing could implode and turn the whole tri-state area into smoking crater. Jeez, well, mind if I have a look around? Sure, whatever. Just don't pester me unless you want everyone you ever heard to die. Potions. Tools. Cooking. And what's that? Unbritanium bomb. I cobbled it together from parts laying around while you're distracting and present. Oh yeah, no, that was intentional. But what's your plan? Sound pretty bad mess with stuff. She's trying to summon something, right? Figure by applying enough pressure at the right time, we can burst the flow, make an out portal instead of an in portal. I get it. So we'll suck her out into space and no more problem. Well, not exactly, or yes, but that's the thing. We also have to take care of whatever's waiting on the other side. Oh, you're saying I have to go through and fight it, don't you? I don't know if we literal fight or what, but yeah, that's the long and short of it. Endgame though, coming back from this. You ready? Well, Let me be more explicit. This is literally the end game. Once I set off the spawn and you go through that portal, you can't come back, and the game ends one way or another. But nothing gets saved after you go, so you can reload back to here and keep playing afterwards. I don't really understand what you mean by that. It's okay, wasn't really you I was talking to. Let's go. Good seeing you again, kiddo. Think I got this bomb wired so I can toss it off from here and by overloading the other who's it, which hopefully won't end up with getting me killed. Whatever happens, you gotta jump through right away. I don't know how much time you'll have. Okay, let's go. Here goes nothing. Ah, geez, okay. Resolution. You, Simone, and the President, and her machines, and a sizable chunk of the floor appear in the middle of a pale void, lit by the just arrived live stars that burned out uncountable eons ago. No, what did you do? Threw a little monkey wrench in your plans. Don't try and act cool about this. You don't have the slightest idea what kind of power you're messing with. Oh yeah, like what? Welcome, playthings. Look over to your right where you see a hovering swarm of giant mouths and eyes. Feeling this is your brain's best attempt to render what you're actually seeing in a way that won't simply annihilate your mind. Particular that. Oh. Was this whole deal just a giant's monkey paw? Like, did I achieve ultimate power, but also got cursed to be constantly surrounded by morons? Hey, whole frame still looks intact. Maybe I can reopen it and fix it. Oh, you can get us back. I can get me back and then continue my plan to summon the Emperor to our universe under controllable conditions and intended. Yes, what if I don't want you to do that? Do I look like someone who gives a hot crap about what you want? Go away. Go die in the void. Sheesh, someone's cranky. I don't suppose you got any kind of magic bullet that can take care of that thing, do you? As a matter of fact, I think I might. She unlimbers Grandpa Chekhov's rifle and sights down the barrel. It's literally a magic book. Well, I'm pretty sure it isn't magic, except maybe narrative magic. Go for it anyway. Milk of human kindness. Complete the game without fighting. Hey, the TV turned on. This wrench kills machines. Simone saved the universe. Sometimes you have to wait until Act 6. Ah, because it's Chekhov's gun. After metaphorical smoke cleared, you found yourself stuck in the weird extra-dimensional space where the final showdown happened. Unfortunately, temporal oopsie, you got locked out of the universe because of a temporal paradox. Unfortunately, the fact you created a temporal paradox before you left the universe meant that you could never come back to normal reality. You waited a billion years, and that was only the beginning. Actually, it's meaningless to say it's the beginning. The first billion years weren't any different than the next billion. You're still there, you always had been, the universe ended, and you weren't in it. Murray's bomb blasted past the borders of reality. Uh, so the paradox is because I never gave myself the $300 back. You drifted outside of the world for a span of time that might have been 5 minutes or 5,000 years. The only way to be sure is to not press the key for 5,000 years. Then you'll know it was that long. A few weeks later, Jessica accidentally activated the failsafe interdimensional homing teleport Murray had left. Well, it was desperate. She was looking for a pen. Murray was wrenched to the ether and then unceremoniously dumped on the floor of the antique store. Spent a while trying to figure out what happened to you. Didn't have any luck. Being outside the entirety of time and space makes you pretty hard to track down. Eventually, Murray gave up and started looking for another relative to help him in future ventures. Calvin's place did brisk trade until the end of Prohibition, at which point did an even brisker one. They started televising underground bare knuckle boxing. Gabby got really excited and joined the league. Combat style was a mixture of different martial arts that came to be known as super weird fighting. Molly went on to become the most notorious bank robber of her era. She's last seen somewhere in Bolivia. Simone went on to become the chair of the SIT Robotectronics department. She didn't let the whole saving the world thing go to her head. Patrice's Ocean City continued to be overrun by roving gangs and over-erupted by tentacles. Because I can't fight them, and that's the only way to get rid of them. King Giant got the camp lowered into the ocean, with Samuel doing most of the heavy lifting. Weighing at their backs, they set sail for distant shores thanks to Alvin and Proteus. The expedition was comfortable and well-funded. Sure got boring at times, but how we entertain folks with this harmonica and Dusty brought a deck of cards. Nights were cold, but between Beatrice's wool and Calendula's moonshine, everyone kept pretty cozy. They ate well thanks to Walter's fishing prowess. Cornelius and Beanie provide cornbread and beans. Mossman provide fine herbs and exotic spices. The long and difficult journey, they arrived at the land they promised to themselves. Found a new nation, a nation of hobos by hobos for hobos, with liberty and justice for hobos. Marvin went on to set the world record for mailbox sitting. He held the record for nearly a week. He has recently become interested in flagpoles. Bishop's inspection went swimmingly, and Vicar of St. Polycorp's was soon promoted to Vice Pope. With that whole grisly murder thing behind her, Miss Brewster went on to win the Boring House of the Decade award from the International Salesmen's League. Crystal store was moderately successful, but she was confident in about 40 years business would boom. 70 years from now, historical village of Sandwich is still a popular tourist attraction, particularly popular among mixed-up hipsters who got confused with Sandwich, Brooklyn. Accomplishments in the field of metaacoustics continue to ring through the halls of Sit. This is due to malfunctioning equipment, and the facility says it'll be fixed soon. To this day, they still refer to a chicken Swiss cheese and cheddar omelet as the Calvin. Clem and Jarvis evade capture by adopting the aliases Jarvis and Clem. After Prohibition, they had a long and illustrious career in getting people drunk industry. Stonehenge was acquired by the Stonehenge Corporation, renamed Stonehenge Mud, and shut down. 100 years, you were the only non-nudist to find its center. With their help, Rhonda became the first person in the history to fly all the way around a swamp. Fame lasted until nearly a month later when Charles Lindbergh was seen buying a new set of shoelaces. Frogger turned Quarry into an ecologically responsible workers' collective, which did quite well. Spent most of his share on of the profits on fast cars, sandwiches, and open-minded women. The loss of the kids plunged Largemouth into succession crisis. The chaos, the bastard reboner returned from exile and made his claim to the throne. Although Tom and Kathy's Judgewood business never took off domestically, they were knighted in Albion for services to judicial fashion. That's where Fabled lives. John Paul Leathers did something stupid and going to Mars. Reckon Longerfellow was swallowed whole by the swamp. Though a boat may be long, not as longer than nature's mouth. Kid with glasses spent a week bragging after you prove his theory about big hands. Plant Kid will have to wear Mossman's mustache for the rest of his life. Chemist Kid is still reeling from the smell of the wisp he brought her. Radio Kid still proudly wears the feather he bought him. Kid with stupid fucking headset gave out. I don't know when it gave out, but I did more or less read through the credits as they came up. Um, so we're not gonna be done, even though I should be done. We're gonna wrap some things up real quick, starting with turning off pacifist mode. Um, gonna go to Ocean City. First things first. Gabby, come on. Then we need to go to Gold Freight. Exterminator. Can you describe the monsters? Try to communicate with the cricket. Do not be alarmed, human. Neither you nor your colorful pets will be harmed. Merely seek information on this location and your people. Not expecting cricket to be this articulate or psychic or man-sized, but I was already kind of getting over that. You're from a different planet, very far from here in both space and time. Oh, alien crickets. Makes a lot more sense. I've been unclear. I apologize. These crickets, as you call them, are not our true form. We are projecting our wills into your time and commandeering the bodies of these creatures for our mission. They are. So you're saying there are giant man-sized crickets just running around here normally. Ask about their mission. Ultimately, we seek a certain person, one who has great power due to the decisions they will make now and in the near future, one who has power to save this world and perhaps also our own. Like a destined prophesized hero? Not in the sense you mean. There's no divine bloodline or mystical inevitability at work. You're merely an ordinary person who will happen to be right place at the right time and therefore have the opportunity to choose. They call this person the protagonist. I have a bad feeling you might be talking about me. Cricket makes an odd gesture, and a glittering image like the hallucination of a crystal appears between his hands. We must speak to you in more detail, but not here. Please, touch this crystal. Go ahead and touch it. Your body being ripped into a billion tiny pieces. Doesn't feel as bad as it sounds, but it's still pretty bad. Oh no! This is an alien. I don't really know what else to tell you. Hi there. Hello, human. Welcome to our spaceship. What happened to me? Don't be alarmed. Your mind has been transferred from your body into the body of one of our crew. This is much, much simpler than transporting your physical body through space and time. Will my body be okay while I'm gone? Yes. We'll be keeping an eye on it for you. They switch places with you. I'm not sure how I feel about that. You're not worried. They are very chill and respectful of boundaries. Okay. Who are you guys? Should leave the broad details to our captain, but as for myself, my name is. Nice to meet you. My name is Calvin. Nice to meet you. Nice purse. Thank you, though I prefer to call a messenger bag. What are you keeping it? Items you not comprehend. And snacks. Nice. What's tentacle for? Excuse me? One with like four trumpets on the end. Oh, we don't generally talk about that. Oh, is that your butt? Our butts? Among other things. Oh geez, sorry, I'm new. I get it, we're good. Sure hope I'm not here long enough to figure out how to use it. Good grief. Okay, see you later. Alien seems focused on something. Excuse me, yeah, sorry to bother you, but what are you doing? Scanning for any threats to our ship. Enemies could appear any time. Don't seem to have any scanning machines. Are you doing it psychically? Just looking out the window. Gotcha. Anyone seems to be in charge. You're basing this entirely on the fact they have a fancy hat. Greetings, human. For your patience, I'm Commander. Thank you for your patience. I'm Commander of the ship. My first name is. Not many people, and my people are known or will be known to your people as Yechians. Nice to meet you. My name's Calvin. I'm certain you have many questions for me. Boy, how do I ever. Nice hat. Is it a Yechian spaceship captain's hat? Only in the sense that I'm a Yechian spaceship captain, and it is mine as my captain is not considered rude for me to wear my hat while aboard. Okay, Yechian's weird name. This one in our language is quite elegant actually. It loses something when pronounced by a single flapping strip of wet meat. That's fair. So who are you guys? Story is long and complicated, so I'll spare you most of the details. What's relevant is that we have the power to set our minds through time and space, and in doing so, we forcing our demise. We have witnessed an ending, not the only possible ending, for there are several, but perhaps the most likely one. Descending our home planet of New Yetcha is destroyed by an unimaginable force of darkness. Gorsh, where are we? Neutral zone between the territory of New Yetcha and that of Goblin Prime. Our hated enemies. At this time, 990 years in your future, the people referred to the inhabitants of Goblin Prime as gobsaucers. Wow, okay, so we make it at least 990 years, huh? Probably. Do we have cool spaceships? Yes, you are the only spacefaring race that prioritizes aesthetics in your shipbuilding. Nice. What do you want with me? You're the one we seek and the one who will choose the ending. Pretty sure you are, and I'm pretty sure you are, then if you're the one we seek, the one who will choose the ending, and I'm pretty sure you are, then I humbly request you choose the one where our planet does blow. How do I do that? How will I know? You will know there will be a climactic event, what you might call a final boss, and at that time there will be a machine you need to destroy or prevent the destruction of Earth. All I ask is that rather than destroy the machine in any other way, you destroy it by applying this crystal to it. Sure, no problem. Great, honestly, I expect to have to do a little more convincing. Now, you seem like the right guys. I don't mind helping you out. How does this save you? Basically, the destruction of the machine has consequences that reverberate through space-time. New Yetchia is where the waves converge catastrophically. Using this crystal will just redirect them slightly, so Goblin Prime takes the hit instead. Alrighty. Transporting the crystal physically will take a lot of power, so I can't give it to you until you're ready for us to send your mind back. Do you have any other questions first? I'm ready to go back. Here's the crystal. Keep it safe, but don't put your tongue on it, look directly at it for too long. Don't forget us when the time comes. Got it, no problem. Promise? Promise. Prepare yourself for transference. My comrades visiting your space-time have dispersed. You will not see us again. Good luck. You're being torn apart again. Since you were ready, it's kind of fun. Whee! Fish. Nasty goo. However, the gross monsters and the... Did you know they were actually giant? I don't want to know what they were. Thanks, I like to sleep at night. Here's your payment. Knobby ring. Okay. Need to wander for a little bit. My first fight. First things first, I need to equip an actual fucking weapon. Artisanal shiv. Um, we'll go with a super hunky horn. And then now we also need to read this.
You want to talk to your boss and want to buy a glockenspiel. I want to fight you. I have no particular intention, I just kind of go places. Well, I know goblins aren't as dumb as they seem. Furthermore, now what? A peaceful solution? I guess that doesn't seem. So let's fight. Just double checking there's no more stuff to do or steal from here. Need water some more. Don't need that. Definitely need this one. Investigate the house. Yeah. That also reminds me, books. Oh, not that one. Going in here. Need a fishing rod that actually works. So we can fish in this toilet. Toilet ring. Eat up ring. Consider it fished. Lava wet hair, yum. Go fish. Nasty old leftovers, yum. Tentacle seed, that's what we want. I think.
Hey, Bentwood rocker, club chair. Okay, I'm gonna need to sell some stuff. So we almost got enough meat to buy the barrel. Well, I say almost, we're like halfway down there. Now, slightly less dark. World's dirtiest broom. Oh, it's like a rat with the tentacles coming out of it. Shiv. Hey, hi. Slap does more damage now. Seeds. More tentacle seeds, sure. Fish! Mildewed jeans. A piece of eye. Okay. Hold on, please. Ah, no, not perks. Chivos. That's what I was wanting. I need to plant one in your room. Out there. Plant tentacle seed. Tickle. That's one. That's two. Three. Is how many tentacles does it take to make a octopus left? That's right, tentacles. You gave a tentacle 10 tickles. That's another cheapo. Okay. Let me pull up my list again. Because I can take that off. And that off. And that off. And that off. And that off. Fight then. Investigate the chop shop. Prototype car freshener. Get the jump on him. And washing gasoline. How much cost? XP, not a ton. Greasy gloves and some other stuff. Fish! Greasy wrench and meat. Greasy knee pads and meat. And washing gasoline. Thanks, nice shirt. Thanks. Now, who the hell are you? Introduce yourself, Presley. Calvin Reed better remember that name word. The last one you ever forget. I want to fight. Just trying to see what we'll do. Most. Noogie. And Shiv. My turn now. Heavy is the hand. Okay, and then... trying again. I don't get why if you don't fight, like you surrender um from the menu, that's fine. You get it punished. But if you weapon durability is unlocked, cool. I don't know if it actually does anything. What was I saying? 208. What was I saying? If you surrender, like from this screen, you get punished. But if you surrender from inside the fight, then the game's like, yeah, okay, here, have a boat boost. We need to fight them so we figure out their hiding spot. Actually, I might already know it. That's right. Not the fridge factory. Snackle Mills. Who the hell are you? How isn't really bread? Lula. Well, that's much better. Probably shouldn't let you get away with this. Well, actually, oh, Gabby's leveled up or something. Need some sandwich cream. And also need to wander for some more fights. Never mind, I already had some sandwich cream. And pay myself back off. Do I have any side quests left? Oh, cheese rat. Want some cheese. Alright, I need to be surrendering. Forgot about that. Loot. Covered with scabs. Okay. I can get one more muscle from somewhere. Do I already have a boon? Yeah, Ishmael's boon. Oh, I meant to surrender. Whoops. angry. Okay, that's 15 and everything. Hmm, that was actually surprisingly strong. 15s and everything. Current champion of skills, ready to face final challenge level 7 and beat that nobody's ever beat. All you have to do is untie the Scorpion knot. Oh, that's easy, without cutting it. While using a compass and straight edge to construct a square with the same area as this given circle. But that's and break this raw egg by yelling at it. Okay. Pick up the densely tangled wad of rope and start searching for a loose end while nudging the straight edge into position on the sheet of paper with your foot. I'm pretty sure the reason nobody's ever beaten level 7 is that these tasks are famous for being literally impossible. I mean, I guess the egg thing isn't actually famous. Hey now, that's not the attitude that got you this far. Fair enough, I guess. A moment of fiddling alternatively with the knot and the geometry of a pair of ideas strike you. Continuous loop of rope could be tangled without being knotted in the topological sense. If we assume pi is irrational but not actually transcendental, and pull this loop out here and bisect this angle and pull on this loop here and draw this line tangent to the circle from here to here, and ahem, yah, splat. There you are. Hardcore gamer won all prizes at Ocean City Boardwalk. There you are, one untangled loop of rope, one squared circle, and one shouted egg. Kid, you're incredible. You've beaten every challenge I've got, and I'm not even upset by it. It was an honor just to be here and witness it in person. Grand prize, my pet goldfish Marv. Your own personal pet? Wasn't intended to be that way, but nobody never won, so I had to take care of him, you know? Don't worry about it. I'll miss him, but I know he'll have a much more exciting life with you. Marv, the beautiful goldfish. That's tricks, increasing your entire party stats. Hooray. I'll keep my kleptomaniac frog though. And I need to sell some junk. Whatever. Let's see if we can do. Of course not. 20% meat drops. Does anything have more than 50% meat drops? Probably not. let's go to Crystal Dream, and we'll clear out the junkyard now that we can actually fight. Check the meat return. Squirrel cheese. No, I haven't actually been paying attention if I'm getting meat from this fighting. Also, I saw this. I don't think I am getting meat. But that's giving me meat. Have soak, splish, hot bath. Hmm. So that's what they were talking about with bathtub perk. Wet fez. Okay, now that we've got more meat than sense, time to go spend it. Maybe deal with it later, or never. No. Very good barrel, I'll buy it. Barrel? What barrel's that? The one over here, 10,000 meat. Oh, nah, I put a price tag on there as joke, so it's not for sale? Well, sure, I'll sell, but it's not like anyone in their mind would pay 10,000 meat for an empty barrel. I would. You would? Yeah, I like it. It's a good barrel. Barrel. Not a special about it, it's just a barrel. It ain't magical, that's fine. Also, it's too heavy for you to just carry around. You'd have to leave it here. You'll keep an eye on it for me? Well, sure, but I'll take it. Alright, sure, I wouldn't normally take advantage of this, but I'm out a whole lot of meat from getting stiffed on 11 years worth of outhouse maintenance payments from some jerk. Okay, that's officially your barrel now. No refunds, and I'll throw in this lighter portable barrel in the bargain. So 10,000 meat for that. Those old cartoons that show people wearing a barrel because they're broke have been recontextualized for you to now that you know how expensive buying a real barrel is. 7 physical armor. And the achievement was more meat than sense. You bought a barrel. Okay. We're just gonna do a couple more things for Chivos and then call it. No, thank you. Delicious oyster. Okay. Just trying to see if there's a better. Not really. So I just need to maximize my mysticality now. It's fine. Mysticality, good enough. So that was one. This might take a while. Which also reminds me, does damage. Does anyone deal damage to everyone? Frustrating. Oh, no, that was two. We've got to do 23 fights here, which is a lot. Hence, min-maxing to do a big AoE attack and going fast. Did I get the other one in here? I think so. So that makes 5. And 6. The weird way XP is spent in this level in this game kind of makes fighting suck. So I didn't really feel that bad about um uh, not fighting for most of this playthrough, but still, I don't know where that thought was going. Um, uh, Fights suck. And having to do this many is gonna suck so bad. And there's not really anything else I can do to make it suck less. Books. Yeah. Nothing else I can upgrade right now, other than my infinitely upgradable ones. You know what? We're gonna max out my health just as much as I can, just to be safe. Because we're 10 fights deep. That's not good. That's also not good. Twelve. We're halfway there. Oh yeah, and I can actually use combat items now. And I have so many. Throw. You. And shoot you. Noogie. And a ship. How have you not leveled up? Probably would have been easier using what's her bucket? Chekhov. But Yeah, I can't be bothered. I'm gonna turn off the timer thingy when we're. What the fuck? You know what? Second thought, no. Not a ton of hat modifications in this one. I could have done a better move than that one. Oh well. That's 18. Woohoo. Loose integers. What? Handful of digits. Okay. We're getting there. That's 20. Okay. We're almost fucking there. Of course, these guys don't take a ton of physical damage. So that sucks. you're gonna heal everyone, actually. Loose radiation, wow. Alright, this should be the last floor we need to go up. This could be the last fight. Oops. Could have done that better. Oh well. Clearinghouse. Drove enemies out of 23 Hilbert house rooms. God damn that. That was awful. I'm just gonna... Ow. It's, reference. It's infinite, I think. Yep, infinite number of dorm rooms. Reference to some mathematical bullshit. Okay. Chivos that are left. There are 3 I could still do on this playthrough, but yeah, I'll probably do them. Black House. That's not a lot of damage. Let's just kill the shadow guy. Shadow tainted dog. Kill him outright. Let's do hot foot on you. Lost. Bad dog. Oh well. When you lose an actual fight instead of surrendering, then it's not. Then you don't actually lose anything. Like a weird something. I get it. Well, right. Let's do it. Kablamo. Whee! Resolution. Take a closer look. Insert the crystal. Just the Yechi and Captain Axt deployed their weird technology against their alien enemies. Somebody else's problem. You destroyed Gobulon Prime. 900 years from now, the inhabitants of Gobulon Prime are going to be extremely upset with you. Only for a few minutes. After metaphorical smoke cleared, you found yourself stuck in a weird extra-dimensional space where the final showdown happened. You waited and waited and waited. His bomb blasted him past the borders of reality. Drifted outside the world for a span of time that might have been 5 minutes or 5,000 years. Found another fucking bug bite. The only way to be sure is not to press a key. A few weeks later, Jessica accidentally activated the failsafe in a teleporter and qualified. Looked for a pen, and we were wrenched through the ether and unceremoniously dumped on the floor of the antique store, unlike when you cause the paradox and cause yourself to be stuck there forever. After spending a reasonable amount of time patting one another on the back, started searching for the next Eldritch Horror on his big list of threats. The world is always under existential threat if you know where to look, and Murray knows where to look. Thanks for mob connections, Murray has a lot more meat disposable than he's accustomed to. That should make the next old god easier to deal with. I'm just gonna click through all this, although you might not have heard me say any of it because my headset was being dumb. But everyone's doing great, basically. Oh, they're not doing great. Yeah. Alright, Gabby's turn. It is time. Gabby's secret plan is coming to fruiting. Say what? Secret plan of Gabby. So much dancing, so much fighting, so much Gabbies. This has something to do with the times you wandered off before? Yes, Gabby will show you now. Haha, Gabby will summon the Gabbies to dance and fight away all the bads. Are you ready for it? Go for it, Gabby. That's a lot of Gabbies. Gabby wasn't the best dancer in the universe, but she turned out to be the most important one. The last dance, Gabby saved the universe. Now we need to go back to Ocean City. Alright, Molly, let's go take care of some business. Oh wait, no, not Molly. Only because I don't have his page up right now. We're going with Obi. Now's a good time as any. And we need to go to the Big Moist. Hey man, we got time for me to take a little detour. It occurs to me there's an old shack we used to squatting out this way. Been back there in Dog's Age, and there's something I left there. I get, oh what? No, nothing worth going into detail on. Just a couple reminder of a bum deal I made back when I was an up and comer. Sold some I shouldn't have. It's always rough. When I went off to college, I sold all my old comic books, which I still had those. It's ain't the same category thing, but sure. Yeah, I'll wait here. There she is. You can't believe he spent as much time living here as he did. Call it living. I also can't believe the place is still standing, to be honest. Guess it just kind of stuck around like a bad penny. Obi's old squat. Good, your old file cabinet's still here. Let's hope it ain't filled up with water. Or wasps. Someday I'll learn to play a piano. Not this one, though. Lamp never seemed to run out of oil. Funny thing that. Looks like your old mattress has gone on to its final reward. It's really failed to spruce up the place. There it is. Bad as new. Obi, old boy, you done some damn fool things in your time on the screen earth, but signing this parchment was your damn foolishness. Grit your teeth. Gonna have to do something about this, but you ain't gonna like doing it. Well, you're almost saying like you made a deal with the devil or something. Trying to keep a campfire lit in the swamps like trying to teach a dog to whistle. Hey, my man, Obi's back and ready for action. Hey, Obi, how was your walk down memory lane? I like getting rolled in an alley off memory skid row, if I'm being honest. Well, we all got our demons, I guess. My man, you ain't said the half of it. Come on, let's sing. Now, sit. Hey, bud, let's do the fat a bit. Hold up a second, I need to make pit stop, so to speak. I think I saw a restroom back. No, no, not like that. There's a bar near here that used to play at. I, gotta go hash something out with the manager. Is it cool? You could use a drink. It's not cool, my man. It's the opposite of that. It's in the SIT steam tunnels or something? Bit deeper. Well, okay, go ahead. Here you are, OB, back in the infernal racket after however long it's been. Thought you'd seen the last of the back of this place, didn't you? Thought you was cool and slick as an oiled iceberg. Turns out you was a fool, same as every fool who ever got scammed by this racket from here to eternity. Time to see if there's any way to salvage this situation, but like the man said, it's gonna be hell to pay. Amen to that. Sorry, ladies, no time to dilly-dally with succubi. No time to chat with strange demons. Oh, one of these fellas did end up this way. Two seem to be engaged in a high-stakes staring contest. Best not to disturb them. Usually when folks say the piano is smoking, they don't mean it so literal. Time for relaxing. This cat's on a mission. It's like this one fell asleep, and they say there's no rest for the wicked. Fellow don't seem interested. Maybe try him again later. Music stand hasn't been set up for some performer who has. It's been set up for some performer who hasn't arrived yet. Well-dressed gentleman tending the bar. Smiles thinly as you approach. Talk to him. Afternoon, Lloyd. Well, if it isn't dear old Obie O'Brien. What brings you back to our little establishment after all this time? Expect you know the answer to that already. Pull out the contract and slap it on the bar. Getting older, are we? Don't feel as invincible as when, excuse me, as you used to when you were young, or have you gotten tangled up in something dangerous and think the end might be coming sooner than you bargained for? Come on out, Lloyd. Obie, this contract is ironclad. Virtuoso musical ability in exchange for immortal soul upon death is as traditional an exchange as they come. It's a bona fide classic. There's no wiggling out of it, this one, my friend. Virtuoso musical ability and all the wealth and fortune that comes with it. Never said how much that would be. Come now, Obi. Thought you enjoyed the hobo lifestyle. Obi, buddy, I like you, and that's no lie. You played some incredible tunes for us back in the day, but a deal's a deal. Claim right to challenge. Right to challenge? My word, where would you hear about that? It's a shame. Right to challenge don't apply. Don't we have eavesdrop? Demonic contract law is my particular field of expertise, and he does in fact have right of challenge in this case. There's precedent in Scratch versus Webster, Mephistopheles versus Faust, and Unnamed Devil versus Johnny. Devil went down to Georgia. Johnny kicked his ass. Two of those haven't even happened yet. They still count. Sorry, Lloyd. Rules are rules. Well, well, like I said. Sorry. Hair in my throat. Well, well, alright, Obi. I'm in a good mood today, and like I said, I like you. So I'll give you as fair a challenge as anyone ever got from me. What's that? Get out there and play us a set like you used to, and if everyone here agrees you deserve it, you can keep your soul and your music. Okay, Lloyd, you got a deal. And, music mini game, unlike all the other, companions. I think? Okay. Obi, gotta hand it to you. When you're hot, and I know hot. Takes the contract off the bar and tears it up. There you go, my man. Freeze wit and blows. Come back visit us sometime, though, okay? Stranger things have happened. Obi learns new skills. Stirring glissando. Thanks, Lloyd. Flautist seems familiar. Well, hey there, Obi O'Brien, wasn't it? Fella, that was a damn fine set you just played. Well, thank you. Wait, aren't you? That's me, Danny Badman, jazz flautist extraordinaire. Well, Obi, and I got a little proposition for you if you're interested, Obi. Not hardly. I had enough devil contracts to last this whole life and the next one too. No contracts here, my man. All I want is a little jam session with you. Impress me, I'll reward you something real good. No strings attached, baby. What do I do? Set yourself up with that music stand over there and follow my lead. If you match me all the way through, I'll teach you one of the forbidden tunes. And if I fail, nothing. No harm, no foul. Try as many times as you like. I tell you, it ain't easy. Sounds reasonable enough. Oh, and by the way, there's no improv on this one, okay, Opie baby? Okie dokie. You're on. Okay, I need to just play it again. You did it. Knew I had it in you, baby. Thanks. Now, what was that tune you mentioned? That was it. Those 9 notes. Seemed a little tame for a band tune. Who knows, like they say, one God's elevator music, another God's undoing. Never heard him say that, but I'll take your word for it. So, you do have to play that mini game in order to get. Thanks for your help back there. You'll say my hash. Don't mention it, just do my job. Say now, for me, I can't interest you in a. Nope! Okay, yeah, try. You have to do his to get his achievement. You had to do the little mini game. Better than I had any reason to expect, my man. Much better, in fact. Well, ready to head out? You set, let's hit the road. Now to Government Valley and the Black House. Whee! Splat. Let's give the devil his due. Obi, you got any ideas? Well, I learned a melody recently that might be applicable to this here situation. I gotta warn you, my man. This fellow taught it to me, called it one of those forbidden songs of power. Might make things worse. Worse than this? Yeah, I admit that does seem unlikely. Blow that horn, Obi. This part's so slow. We gotta do one more. Forgot to take that one off. Forbidden melody. Obi saved the universe. Turns out the worst decision Obi ever made was the best thing that ever happened to the universe. Now just to click through all this. Honestly, it'd probably be faster to close the game and reopen it. But seeing how I only gotta do this one more time tonight. So I guess I'll give some of my thoughts on the game, even though I'm gonna be playing it again tomorrow. Um, this is not as good as West. It's not bad, but the highs aren't as high, and there's many more lows. Oh wait, I don't know where I need to take her. Um, Gray County. Also, I need to make a fair bit of money pretty quick. Sound sequel Molly Bunch shoots you a wink. Geez, I ain't been out in this neck of the month in a month of Sundays. Farm country isn't a big destination hotspot for you? Shocking. Believe me, but got here as soon as the getting was good. Wait, are you from Gray County? Yeah. Better keep that lip zipped. I don't need advertised Molly Button came from long live Rubens and hayseeds. Our house was down this back road. I'm gonna have a look see. Maybe my childhood pig sticker's still there. It's like the old trap is standing. Papa knew how to build 'em good. Much good ever did him or anyone else. Super tiresome waste of a childhood. Shoot it. Nothing left in there. Think of how much my life spent in the shack. It really gets in my teeth. Shoot it. Nice saying just where you left it, in this massive heap of garbage. Look through it. There she is. You've had other knives, but you never forget your first. This Pop's old oil burner has seen better days, though not heaps better. Shoot it. Well, this is new. Shoot it. That's better. What do we even have a farm for? Pop didn't raise any animals or anything at all, really. Nothing good ever came out of this tin bastard. Shoot it. What's this? It's addressed to me. Looks official. Trust the feds sending mail here instead where I actually live. Cripes. This is from the state pen where they got little Nancy on ice. The only registered contact of inmate Nancy McGill. Pending final review will be transferred to Bridgewater State Asylum for insane criminals. Oh god, no, they can't send her to the Laughing Academy. That place will kill her. This is postmark on this a week ago. Okay, well, with bureaucracy, I probably still got a day or two. Hold on, Nancy, I'll think of something. Cheese it. Look, I got a real tough slice here. I don't like asking favors, but it's no trouble after all. You've been helping me out with my weird nonsense. What's the problem? Told you about my Sheba, right? Nancy McGill? Maybe, I don't know. She's doing time upstate because of a bank job that went south, but I got a letter saying they're moving to a different cooler soon. To Bridgewater. Is that bad? Are you troubled over Bridgewater? Bridgewater State Asylum for Insane Criminals? Oh, that does sound bad, now that you said the entire name. Nobody ever comes out of Bridgewater with brains right. Sometimes they don't come out at all. They put people in Bridgewater and just forget about them. Gotta bust her out before the transfer, I'll never see her again. Nobody will. How long we have? Couple of days tops. As soon as I think of a plan, I'll let you know. Okay. This plan is going to involve 1,000 meat, apparently. But there's something I want to do in the Big Moist. Why did I buy that? I need money, not to spend money. Anything I can fight over here? Fight for your right to make metal stuff. Stop hitting yourself. Send them packing. Stop hitting yourselves. Swamp honey. 12 meat, a little bit of meat, and would you look at that? Look at it. One other thing in this trunk is a magazine about model trains. Those bugs got the little bite marks all over the pages. Funny, those creatures may look different, but they like model trains, same as you. Yeah, something to think about next time I play with my train. Make trouble. Can't see shit. Stop hitting yourselves. Search a unglorious tiara. Fit for a disgraced queen. Deckhand's pants. Maritime humor. What's the pirate's best part of the boat? The starboard. It's a sailor's favorite joke. Land. Eat the note. Eating the note is a big beside don't. Addressing. You're a real sailor, you know your beside do's and beside don'ts. What of it? I hardly need a lecture on me beside do's from a land leech. Killing your passengers and crew is, to me, a big beside don't. Captain Dan dangles uncomfortably from his rod drafts. Even I, a landlubber, knows that. Captain Dad's wooden noggin starts to spin like an owl on a merry-go-round. Do you know less about the sea than a landlubber? Captain Dan's limbs spin and spin, threatening to overheat until instead he whimpers into non-existence. He feared you the most, Calvin, and always did. For his faults of logic, he fancied himself a sailor to his wooden bones, hanging this attentive nautical prophecy that the only thing that can kill a sailor is a man from the land. Search about. It wasn't a lie, though. All a lie. The bending telescope was real. Leave Dan shattered into wormwood food. His anchor lay in an automaton hell. No longer shall he menace land or sea in this little patch of swampland, safe once again, if not especially desirable to visit or live. Hope you had the time of your life. Swear into the microphone. Despite the radio's limited broadcasting area, the filthy and unprintable words from your mouth blast a horrible smell across the country. At this exact moment, many miles away, the creature's eyes snap open for the first time. The Federal Radio Commission has been born. Take the wheel. You're banned from using the radio. There's supposed to be some meat in here, I think. Nope. I was wrong. Well, let's start going through the Gator Mans. You probably re-equip my thing that was giving me extra money. It's a ghost. Wake some up. Eh, oh well. Because that one was shielded, we wanted to use our weak crowd move first. And shiv. That's a lot of meat. Not quite enough. There's books to strange obelisks. Passive. Still weird. I don't remember the puzzle for in here, and honestly, I'm not about to try to redo it. I'm gonna get a little bit more meat for Molly, and that's gonna probably be it. I'm not alone in this place. Something. Wait, who are you? I can see everything. See everything? What do you mean? In the portal. Huh? In the portal, I can see everything that ever was and ever will be. Everything that is to be known in our world, in this one, and all the worlds in between. Oh. He's saying that in the portal he could. Oh. Wow, let me take a look at that. Take a look inside. Eyes bend to the writhing contours of the deep black and star smeared knowledge. XP. In the tunnel's bright center, you see a field and a cow suckling a puffin. The farmer is watching. Anything else? It's fine, but I was hoping to find all world knowledge. I don't think that portal contains the sum total of all worldly knowledge. I think it's just letting you look at a farm where a cow is nursing a puffin and there's a farmer standing nearby and watching. That's all that's happening. He blinks backwards. So you want to get out of here, maybe? Can't leave. Can't leave, why not? Midnight Man. Can't leave because of the Midnight Man? Yes. Midnight Man. It's now midnight. Ooh. Ah. Think it's like you have to go. Oh, you leveled up? Moxie increased. Swell. Push it back. Alright, I'll look up how to do it. No, 6 times. So that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Leave it blocking the entrance. Except there's shadow in the hovel. And it's not going to 9 o'clock. Oh. Set both to 6. Chase him into the hovel and then into the obelisk. Rock outside is blocking the way. It's too heavy to move by himself. He can't escape. Something has changed the devil's demeanor. The antic hopping has ceased, replaced with perhaps sobriety, maturity. You spent so long thinking of what I would do to you who trapped me in this cage, and as my hungry mind turned over thoughts of disembowelment and exsanguination, I was drawn more and more into the walls of my prison. Why, there's such life here. Consider the growth, the intrepid peat moss, burble of cheeky bog water. The world is quite simply beautiful. Mouse, where'd you go? There you are. It is. Never knew there could be beauty such as this. Had I known, my goodness, I would. Had I known, I would have lived much differently. I would have truly lived. So renounce mischief in all its forms, dedicate my life to the care and cultivation of you, your glorious flora, and will become how we say garden har. It's not how we say it. Hey, will you release that man? Mr. Jeffers? Yes, I think that particular show's gone on long enough. Allow me to bring down the curtain and send him home. He burps. It's long and very loud. And he looks at you apologetically while he does it. After 3 minutes of sustained noise and eye contact, it's over. The gateway to his dimension has vanished. It is done. Now help me move this boulder out of the way, that we might both be free. Yes, let's. Well, let me check my uncursed pocket watch. What year? 1928. Do that. Is that all? Yeah. Who are you? Nose Jeffers. Name is Nose. Nickname is Nose. They call me that because I knows everything. Once I've done research and talked to my sources, then I knows everything. Serial name. Serial name. Calvin Reed. And now that's something I knows. What will you be doing out here? 1901. Yeah, I don't know. Did they? Nope. Have to go. Will you be alright? Oh, I forgot to tell you about Prohibition. I do know a place. Calvin's place. Look it up. See you there, maybe. Don't know. How many gator hides do we have? 9. Well, let's make it an even 10. Thank you. Turlet. Deuce, whatever your name is. And hey, would you look at that? We got 1,000 meat. Got those hides you needed. Need. Don't need them. Keep them. Test, see if you can handle the real work. Ready for some hunting? Even if it was test, I think I should get paid. Change his attitude. Whale. Power of speech. I can get you a mermaid, that's no problem. Don't need you to hunt, mermaid mate. We might not know mermaid gives up a voice based on real life story of a gator man who traded his voice for a bucket of ham. So it gave Hans Christian Gatorman the idea. Track down the voice to the fishing hole in the Gatorman village. Told you about. Must have anything for my brother. Family's everything, mate. There we going. Nothing to see there. Fish. Voice of a Gatorman. Ow. I need to stop fishing and just go. Brag about your blood. It was faster than fighting. Gatorman detective. I was on the miss. Assumption accurate. Accusing hunters, crimes grievous, butchering Gatorman, killing mailman, spoiling the land. Speak. Be you accomplice or alligator? I wouldn't harm a scale on a gator's head. Telling truth or controlling glands? What will you do with those men? Mailmen dead, suspect hunters. Have trial, find guilty, consume them. Going to eat them? Drink them. Could you let them go, maybe? Am unaccepting. Do justice, liquefy them. Give Paul the voice of a gator man. Enough of obscene murder. In asymmetric service to animalistic desire, each of you practices a violence that is worse than base. It is vicious, it is corrupt, it is wrong. I call an end to all aggression. I call it now. At stake, the project of life itself. Paul, what are you saying? Paul letter says 3 words so painfully profound they reduce not just his brother but his Gatorman captor to contrite tears. What? It's not important. Come on, tell me. Don't worry about it. Look, everyone's moving on already. Gushing genuine crocodile tears, the Gatorman detective unlocks the cage and brings both brothers into embrace. Paul, the hunting, the killing, all of it. I did it to bring back your voice. In finding me a tongue, you gave away your heart. No longer can I recognize our blood in the ocean of it you have spilled. I call you brother no more. Doesn't seem like a conversation I need to be here for. Dry my eyes before they sink, but be casual about it. Valuable hunting knife and magnifying glass. Watch Paul take charge. This can't be goodbye, brother. I don't wish it. Know that if I see you again, it will be the last time. I will use the last of my life to build a ladder to heaven of my own so I may protect dinosaurs from men like you. Good stuff, everyone. What will you do now? Just some junk. Anyways, on to Ocean City. Molly suddenly makes an excited noise and smacks herself on the forehead. Of course, Madeline's. Madeline who? Madeline's what? Maddie used to be an expert jailbreaker, but she retired and went legit. Now she runs a little shop where she sells cakes with files in them. Okay, she didn't exactly go legit. Anyway, I gotta go buy a cake for Nancy. Okay, I'll wait here. Molly gets a bashful look on her face and sort of digs her toe in the dirt. Actually, can I borrow some meat? How much? Just a D-sack. Stack? 1,000 meat for a cake with file in it? The whole package isn't just one file. It's a file, a drill, a crowbar, lockpicks, weapons, maps, plus Madeline's cake recipe is really good. Don't you have any money? No, you draw a mob salary. Spend all my meat on fancy shoes and bullets. And fancy bullets. Come on, Calvin. This is important. Nancy won't survive a transfer to Bridgewater. They'll break it. They'll pump it full of drugs and lock it in a padded closet without even a number on the door and just leave it there. They'll never sniff. I'll never sniff. I'll never see her again, and she's sniff. She's the only one who cares about. Okay, okay, here. Thanks, Buck. You're a real peach. I knew I could count on you. I'll pay you back, I promise. Yeah, go buy your cake before I change your mind. Change my mind. A little funny Maddie's shop does so well despite most people not needing to bust anyone out of the joint. Because they just like the cake that much. They probably eat around the file. Buy the cake. Madeline recognizes you when you enter. The two of you gossip about mob news and mutual acquaintances for a minute before you get down to business or the Alcatraz special. Normally takes a couple days to set these up, but fortunately Maddie had one ready to go. Turns out Lenny Knucklebones got parole and his order was canceled at the last minute. Hand over Calvin's meat and stagger out of the shop, carrying the world's heaviest and most comprehensively tool-filled cake. Yes, hitting on all sixes. Hey Molly, get the cake? Absolutely. See, good lord, that's huge. It's heavy too. Sooner we deliver this better. I mean, that was true anyway. So where's Nancy now? Charleston State Prison. I don't actually know how to get there from here. But when you find it, don't forget to take me with you. Right, got it. On to Government Valley. Just a second. Federal Prison. 3C. What are you looking at, Rubberneck? I'm Scray, your mama's calling for you. Can't help but noticing your tattoos. Is that a heart with an M in it? Put the shiv in your nose, sirs. Go milk a duck peeper. Okay, you're definitely Nancy. Nancy McGill, right? What are you, a slap man, a gazer, or just a scissorbill? Not any of those, probably. Friend of Molly's. Well, if you know Molly and he ain't full of holes, must be right guy. What's the score, pal? Think you should just let Molly explain that. She's here? What am I listening to your teeth rattle for? I'll go get her. Head back outside and wave Molly over, then escort Molly. Noodles, I'm so glad we weren't too late. I asked you not to call me that in public. What are you doing here? We agreed you wouldn't visit, because if the fuzz catch sight of it, we ain't seen a single hat. And anyway, I had to bring you this cake. Aw, you brought me a cake? And you a sweet potato? Wait, it's now a special? I don't get it. I only got about a year left. I mean, yeah, it hurts being apart, but they didn't tell you? They're transferring you to Bridgewater. Bridgewater? Why? I only stabbed 3 guards, 5 inmates. Or 6 if you count the guy whose face I peeled off. Okay, I guess I could see it. The transfer could be any day now. You gotta bust out of here tonight. Okay, yeah, right after lights out, I'll have to go to ground and lie low for a few weeks, but I'll get in touch after that. Better make it. If you get caught or hurt, I'll sniff. Hey now, come on, Button, you know me. Turn off the waterworks. You'll be as fine as frog hair. Sniff. You better scram before one of the few remaining guards comes by. Here, it ain't your birthday yet, but I made you a little something. Nancy holds up a fine chain necklace with a Tommy gun bullet hanging from it. She fastens it around Molly's neck, and you look up way awkwardly as they kiss through the bars. Walk Molly back out. You gonna be okay? Yeah, Nancy's right. I don't gotta worry. She's as tough as nails, as tough as anything. She's a little scary, frankly. She peeled the face guys off. That's little Nancy McGill for you. Thought you were crazy. Maybe I was right. Buck, there's one thing you should understand about me by now. Is that I don't like getting bored. Guess not. Well, now. One last ending for this character. Whee! Don't suppose you got any ideas? Well, Buck, usually my plan A is bullets and plan B is more bullets. What's plan C? Never needed a plan C before. Never read anything that couldn't be shot with bullets before, but She holds the necklace Nancy gave her, the single Tommy gun cartridge engaged Nancy Molly forever. It's one of those situations where power of love vanquishes evil, that kind of thing. Well, I wasn't gonna say it like that. Shoot it. It worked. Sounds full of pure love. Molly saved the universe. Sounds cliche, but love truly is the most powerful force in the universe. If it has a gun. And now we click through everything. And now Molly isn't alone. Molly and Nancy went on to become the most notorious bank robbing duo in history, last seen somewhere in Bolivia. Streets are safe thanks to us doing everything. Alright. So yeah. This has been pretty productive. We're down to just 6 Chivos. And hopefully I don't fuck it up again. We could be done with the next one, but we'll probably have to do all. Probably have to do 2 more. So one of the achievements is to, across 3 or more playthroughs, do every class at SIT. Problem is, I don't remember what I did the first time around, other than I did chemicals. So, I can't be sure if I'll get all 3 of them, all 9 of them done. Um, we got 6 left to get, putting us at 31 of 37. Rarest one we got was somebody else's problem. Destroy Gobulon Prime. That might actually be the rarest achievement on the list. Nope, Milk of Human Kindness was rare, so I was wrong. At a whopping 2.5% have gotten it. So, either way, 31 out of 37. Hopefully tomorrow won't be the last one, since I'm gonna have to get all the way to the end at least one more time with a different character. Cause each of the different majors at SIT gives you access to a different companion, and each one of them has an achievement for seeing the epilogue with them. But, anyways, thanks for coming by. I really need to go to the bathroom. I've been drinking like it's going out of style. And yeah, take it easy. Until next time.